I mean, okay. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hey, what's up, Nate? What is up? What is up? I see. Indeed. Just lost the game because of a blind dry seed. Oh, I thought you meant sorry. I thought you meant the Apple game, which is true, but no econ, no scoring. I hate those games. It's gonna be like determined by what? Like level? Planet levels? Damn, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. You just move on, move on. Don't even mention it. I mean, even without retriggers, that's just crazy. It's like... I'm down for a first warm-up. I mean, I've been trying to like just lie down in my bed and like try to watch someone play, right? But no one's streaming right now. No one's doing multiplayer. I was forced to come here. I was forced to stream. Pinopia or Pinocchio? My alt used to be named Pinocchio with the K, but it's Kinopio. This stream is crazy. By 5. Yeah, I mean I try to work it out. Because I think we can find that one spot, that one sweet spot. But before I was able to respond, he kind of moved on with. No, it's 6-4. So nobody has participated in the tournament yet. We can change it. Oreo is really low. Really low. Oreo is really low. Alright, let me get my wrist braces on. And also let me know when you're ready. I have my game turned on, so just jump in whenever. First warm-up game, and then we're gonna go ranked. We're gonna grind today. For sure, for sure. Relow. Oreo is relow. I figured out how. You ready? Okay. I figured out how I was streaming 12 hours yesterday. Well, not 12 hours, sorry. 9 hours or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna face Magnil. Okay. And the reason I was able to stream that for that long was because I checked how long I sleep through my ring, right? That's why I always wear my ring. And I slept 12 hours because like this whole week I just never got to sleep, right? So I slept 12 hours and then I had a big ass meal. That's how I was able to stream 9 hours, and I was actually like down to go more. I just stopped. I'm fine if our match is around this hour. Yeah, perfect. That's good. That's actually perfect for me. So maybe I can do that again. You let me create lobby? Thank you, appreciate it. You know, Skater thinks creating the lobby and like posting the code is like a form of masculinity or something like that. Like he won from the beginning. I was like, I don't know why you think that, because you did the work and you're inviting people over. Like that's, I don't know why you think that's like domination or something. It's always let him do it. Kind of like, yeah, you do the work. Done for something original. All right, let's go Abandoned Black. Out of comfort, yeah. Abandoned Black is definitely out of comfort. Good luck, have fun. Oh my god, I don't know why this is so pretty right now. Look at, do you see? Okay, he's taken seriously. Yeah, which is good, because let's pretend that this is one of the tournaments. Why is that so pretty? Oh my gosh. Something's gotten into me. Bro. We can play today if you want to. Bro, what the hell is this obelisk, man? Why is this freaking eternal? I am not liking this at all. No. No. I'm asking for a rematch. I'd love a rematch. Damn. Double skip is crazy, bro. I know what double skip did. My gosh. Aha, aha. Oho, oho. Yeah, great warm-up game, great warm-up game. It's helping me think about stuff and life. Well, bro. What can I even play anymore? One flush, one straight, couple high cards. I can play some straight flush or something. Wait a minute. Bro. Bro. This game's ass. Get me out of here, bro. I don't like this game at all. Oh my gosh. This game is BS. I'm so out of here right now, bro. I am so out of here. What are we even playing here? Oh. Oh, they went campfire route. And we're over here trying to freaking work my ass off for the for the freaking. That makes sense. This explains why his second ante was much lower. Must be the lucky hits that they have or something. Even diamonds, 4 of a kind. Alright, GG. Bro. Part of... Okay, this is what happened. When Obelisk was offered, I certainly did not mean to pick it. But, like, my mouse movements picked it. And I had to pretend that it was intended. And I'm like trying to put some fucking 2 pairs and I'm losing lives left in blinds. I think I lost 2 lives to blinds, right? So I had to get out of the freaking 2 pair at 8th played hand with eternal Obelisk, and I was like, let me out, let me out. But the game did go on a little bit longer than expected. Because I thought the plan, like the strategy is like you just play one thing forever until you make a transition. Hitter is off now. Perfect, perfect. Alright. I'm gonna jump into ranked queue. GG. Yeah, I'm surprised because I had family and the Obelisk at 4x, so that was 4 times 4 times 4. It must have been like one of the lucky hits or something. Hello. Oh, caps. I'm down for whatever deck you want, but can we play? Sure. Alright, we're gonna go for Zodiac White. They want to play, they could play any deck, but they want to play White Stakes. Won't say no to that. Mr. Kami. White Stake Alt 4. Why they be smurfing, bro? Alright, whatever. I got the training in Zodiac White. This is Esther Kami. Multiple champion winner. I mean, not a champion tournament winner. Interesting. Okay, this is not abandoned, right? What is this? 2-2-2-2? Dude, I have a better shot getting a freaking 4 of a kind than finding something useful here. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Like, this will get me close. I feel like I should do this, honestly. Maybe that wasn't necessary. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, no. I'm gonna check if I would have had it. No, I would have had it. Please don't tell me the Butcher's kid. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. No! God damn. God damn. Cards previously played are debuffed? I played so many hands, man. Interesting. I can go for one straight and then build some kind of a full house afterwards. Or that. I need some scoring. That's not scoring. Maybe. There's Empress. Or Temperance. Damn, I love me some Hangman though. $5. I spent $4 to get in here. Oh, I should get rid of the ace with this guy on. We do 9-7. Am I getting square trousers? I don't remember the last time I played this guy. This is White Stakes. But I don't think I'm rolling. Wow. Square skip. I'll do one of these so that I can look for straight and then get out. Just kidding. Like I want to hang the 8s and then find, maybe I should scale this up. I want to get another tarot though. Mm. I'll be greedy here. Get rid of the 8s. Okay. This needs to be a 2 pair. Huh. Wait, pair gets out, right? Did I thought of that before? Isn't she like the fastest player known to man? And she's like the fastest player. Wow, there are no jokers here. Pretty sure she's ready. Yeah. Get the chips instead. This is the chips. What am I doing? I skipped for the rare. I don't think I will. We're gonna go for low straight if I do this. We're gonna go for high straight, I guess. I need to scale some stuff up though. Maybe I just scale this up before PvP. That's nice chips. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. I do make money here. Let's just do this and then go next. This is our 4th alt. It's so funny. I should go full house here. Damn. It's fine. I'm not crying. Be farming money here. I could be farming the trousers. Okay. Two, 3. A chance of drawing. I maybe keep the 2 and 3 and just play the 5 like this. That makes sense. I could just get a level 1 full house. Best is this. No! No, 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 no. No! Ah. Why? Why you do this to me? Okay, this actually makes it easier. Diamonds it is. Diamonds it is. Okay, so there's so many things I need to keep track of. Hold on. So I'm not okay getting rid of a 6, right? I'm just not okay. I also need to farm. I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to use Hangman. My gosh. Are we playing? Jacks or queens? Or kings? Jacks? I will scale this up just a little bit. Although it doesn't allow me to farm as much. Maybe we don't. I'm losing money this way. Can't farm the next round, which is losing money. Just go this pair. This doesn't do anything. Let's open this. Do this. Give me a suit changer. I'll take this 9. Reroll. Empress. Level up the 2 pair. Okay, Sun card, that's good enough where I could probably look for it. Go next. Were they ready for PvP? I didn't see. So here we're really going to look for straight flush. Let's first discard like this. Wait, I have hearts though. Like, I need to find any of these before I can play. Okay, hold on. No, these are not it. Alright, we're just gonna farm money if I don't find anything. Discard you. Maybe discard you. I'm crying. Okay, I'm fucking. We have some more chance. The final hand is gonna be. I'm gonna play the ace straight. Crying. Crying. Definitely crying. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So I need to use both my empresses. Maybe put it on this guy. Gotta make sure this doesn't win. Probably doesn't. Yeah. Ooh. Can I ship it? X and Judgment. Shit. Okay, Okay, I I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, these are great combos. I'm not using hacks. I'm buying this Chad over Golden Joker probably. So I sell Judgment, Chad, sell the Hex. This ain't it. Though it is stronger than Trousers. We don't want to do that. 2x? Nah. We are up on life. Let's go ahead and farm some stuff. J Flush. Okay, I mean, this is gonna be messy as hell. It's gonna be so messy. Do we already have it, actually? Am I crazy? I could be using this. I have 2 Ace of Diamonds. I see not enough cards. Best Balatro player. Hello. Liking that name? Liking that name? Am I not making money? Like I just need a 6 of Diamonds and or a 2 Ace of. I get another one. I could rip an incantation here. Probably sell it. Let's go through, just run through these freaking. Okay, we already have it. We could do this. Let's do you. Turn you into sun is fine. That's fine. This is fine. Sell this incantation. Another one of these. What the fuck? What the hell is this, man? This is so funny. That's gotta be a bug, I'm telling you. No, I don't even get to use it. I had it. That's gotta be some kind of a bug or something's up there. Oh my god, that is so funny. I don't care, I'm spending all my money, I don't give a shit. Alright, we'll do this. Like, that's gotta be some kind of glitch, you know, there's like something has happened and like it glitched and... I'm gonna go 6, probably not take this 9. I could get 2 glass. I don't want to. I'll get the first red seal though. Alright. Let's rip this incantation. Sure. Alright, whatever. Bro. Let's do one of these. And then go for low straight, I guess. No, the 20 mult hit happens at like the most unfortunate timing. You actually play Zodiac? Yeah. I swear to God, this is straight flush build, guys. I'm gonna open both. I don't want to get behind in these queues. Okay, I could take another jack. You have a gold card, yeah? Oh, we don't have a gold card. Shit, that's a mistake. I think here we're okay, I can't even speak. We're trying to make some money here. I'll do this, but then I'll rather get some money with the reserve parking. I don't want to get too behind in shop queue. Then maybe look for high flush if it allows me. High straight flush. Like this, right? And all these jack into hearts is an option. Who needs a sun card when I draw it like that, right? Okay. Maybe go for this way so that I can get at least 2 of them. Probably this gets out. Straight flush, give me a seance, give me a red seal. Swear to God. Temperance. Okay. Give me the lucky card. Oh, you could be the glass. This could be the glass game. These retriggers anyways. Red seal could be useful for steal. We already have a random red seal, but this could be hackable. This also could be hackable. We have 53 card deck, no red seal, and we're keeping the seance until we get a red seal, so maybe these lose its value. Okay. Clean judgment sounds nice. First double, we should have won that much longer ago. English. Let's go next. I could get rid of this for judgment. I want to. I'll take this trio though. Go next. They're playing straight flush as well. That's why they're taking a while. My mistake was losing 1 NT in this shop in this round. Use a familiar for that glass, so by the time we find the seance, I can put the Deja on the glass and start copying it. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. We'll put double here. Or are we keeping it for something else? We could go straight flush here, or probably the best option is actually play as many luckies with full house. If I can flush house, maybe jacks and tens or something like that. jacks and nines so that I get this. In the meantime, try to make some money with the reserve parking. We could put double here. I guess it's fine. But I'm just gonna discard it. We should try to go for the seance during non-PvP rounds. We're gonna look for those jacks. Uh-oh. Gonna play this 9. I have another 9 of hearts. I do, but I mean, I'm busy looking for the jacks. Nobody do 2 10s. Let's not risk it. Okay, almost there. Damn it! It was a freaking 9 with the glass, and I would have. I don't know if I would have put it in 1 life, but it would have been good. Okay, at least this is scaling up. Okay, that's not bad. Didn't have a chance to use a familiar. Unlucky. Okay, nice. Flip it. Great lucky hits, I would say. Yeah, love me some Zodiac. I mean, ripping this familiar is risky because I already have 53 card deck. I do have extra 2 discards, so I see 10 more cards. But if you look at all these bottom deck possibilities, right? Don't tell me if I play the 9s, I would have won. Don't tell me that, please. Please don't tell me that. I mean, at least I was discarding all 5s, right? To look for the jacks. Like if I was holding on to 10, not going for the 9, glass 9. And by doing that, if I was like discarding 4 at a time, that's just bad play. With the injection of the money that they got, I'm pretty sure they could take this. Maybe if I had a shed, if I played a glass second. Maybe she drops like a 10 mil or something. The last wouldn't have gotten there. That's good. Let's open. Let's roll first. Open. Okay. Maybe I'll rip a familiar here, perhaps. Might lose this 6. I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's go Hermit Emperor or Emperor into Hermit. Open you. Use this wheel. Nice. We got the death. Make another copy of this, I guess. We are leveling maybe 4 of a kind now. Trying to make some money to try to find Seance angle. 1 more roll and then go next. No, I wanted to. Okay, whatever. We're upgrading full house. Alright, give me. I need to get money, but I also need to get Seance value. It's so hard. Right, let's put you here. Well, clubs probably. I'm losing so much money doing this. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. Looking for 1. Okay, I'm just gonna not do this. 8 or king. 8 or king. Eight or king. Oh. Do I not have King of Hearts? Do I not have an 8? Oh man, I freaking threw this. Hold up. I need to play that glass probably. Do I not have any single king? I do have an 8. It just couldn't be a straight flush. I did not think this through. This is bad. I lost money. I lost. Okay, maybe some kind of flush has to be it. Depends on the lucky hits. Oh shit. So what about this? It still relies on the lucky hit. Probably the chips does more. If he needs to rely on the lucky hits, might as well just play this first. Wait, actually, never mind. That makes no sense. What's better chance? I don't know what the better chance is, guys. Shit. Alright, so this gets quite close. I still need to rely on lucky hits. It hit at least once. It hit once that I gotta get out. Didn't hit. That's definitely a misplay. First purple seal. All right. I do have the cards now. I made sure I didn't discard anything. I'm looking for an 8, huh? That's actually very likely. One card. No straight flush angle. This sucks. Wow. This seance would be the death of me. It would actually be the death of me, guys. You don't believe in this, but I trust you. Oh, this is interesting. $58 versus $49. Okay, yeah. With the money that I lost, definitely found something. Magnil is like... You're like, oh, this guy's trolling right now. I can totally take this right now. You know how I get though, right? If I tilt, I tend to be really quiet and actually play better. It's definitely something better than these setup. All of them needs to hit. Which it didn't. This thing is something. Okay, there was an ancient. What the hell? What? That's gotta be a bug. The seance. She was able to get one more seance. That was probably the deja vu. I mean, I don't know what this is. Yeah, but if there was a freaking ancient. Alright, Magnil, jump in. So for those who don't know, Nayt is hosting a tournament. And there are 6 people participating right now. And I'm against this guy Magnil. Although I was put with someone else, unknown intelligence, I think. But because our time was so different, our playing time was so different that we changed it to versing Magnil. And the winner of this gets $15, and I desperately need it. Because I need to be able to afford the turbo that I have on Twitch. Because whenever I would like stream a tournament or something where I can't have ads running. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, the seance! Huh. Every time I take it, I'm in pain, either because it's so hard to pull it off, or even if I pull off, I lose a life, like you just saw. Time today or tomorrow? Yeah, it's better to do it now, for sure. Alright, so we're gonna do 6 bands and 6 regular ranked game mode, right? It's gotta be a black stake though. Yeah. Here, I'll talk to you via Discord. Alright, so who picks up first band? Because usually the system decides it for us. Who are you in voice with, Magnil? Flip a coin, okay. Let's flip a coin. You gotta call heads or tails when before I flip it, okay? Hold up. Well, actually, there's a fun one here. Ooh, there's a fun one. Hold on. Alright. So this is hold on. Magnil. You know? And then whoever picks one gets those are 6 bands first. Okay. Now are you down for this? Do you agree to this? Let me make it large for you guys. You guys can see that, right? Yeah. So whoever gets, this is a ladder game. I'll give you a chance to change the 1 or 2. Do you want to stick to this 1 or do you want to change it? Wait, no. So we're gonna do a ladder game, and the game's gonna, like, the website's gonna decide who goes where, right? It's random, and I'm letting you pick either 1 or, like, do you want this 1 to be underneath you, or do you want to change it to here? Like, I could do 2 here and then 1 here. So what would be the order? 1 2 or 2 1? One, 2 then, okay. Alright. Okay, so I ban. You know he's 1, so I do the first 6 bands. Okay. So I will ban. You didn't get it, but nice thing. Nebula. What are the bands? Green. Magic. What are the bands? Hold up. Black. And painted. Alright, I set it on Discord. Now you pick 3 decks, Magnil. BRB, I got a good restroom. Abandoned or no. It's a regular ranked game, so it can only be orange and violet are allowed in the 6th. I mean, look at this guy. Abandoned Oracle. I mean, abandoned fine. But Oracle, I feel like you put there just so... just let him pick it? Okay, so... all the new decks... like, past orange is not allowed in multiplayer. So Oracle, Gradient, Heidelberg, and Cocktail is not allowed. Only orange and violet is. Or are. Yeah. If the tournament theme... If the tournament theme is that it allows it, then we can do it, but probably have to do a little more bands than 6 bands. There are too many decks. Abandon Plasma Erratic. Let's go Abandoned. Alright. Good luck. Have fun. Now, let me actually change the title real quick. Is it best of 1 or best of 3? Best of 3? Oh shit, okay. Alright, get out of the chat now. Get out of the chat and then we'll start. I change the titles for everybody for sure. Abandoned Black Snakes. It should be fun. Good luck. Have fun. I'm gonna assume he left. I gotta lock in. This is tournament. Is the final gonna be a best of 5? Like the finals? Or is it still gonna be the best of 3? Both are stalling? I will not pick it. It's Black Steak. Are they still in chat? Times right this here. I should check if they skipped. They did skip. I am not locked in. I'm waiting for the strengthen. I was like, ha ha ha, they skipped. They don't get the voucher, and I don't get the voucher either. Shit. I'm at least 20 goals ahead of him. so save it. Money score. This could be something better. Holographic is also good. It's a 2. Strengthen probably. I need this to get out of the blinds. This runs out. Giving me more dollars. Makes Blue stronger. When this runs out, enough scoring. Even Steven is stronger. Probably. $3,600. Oak gets out. Like one's hand stronger. Spectral Peg was an option. Bottom deck here, huh? I'd have to play a flush house. I don't have to, okay. Give me one more. Shit, forgot about that. Okay. Minus $1 here. Huh? No more red seal probably. I thought I could get out. So many of these red seals. I should have taken the glass 5. I'll take one seal card. Egg. Making too much money anyways. Chips. Orc stronger or full house stronger? Full house is stronger. Sure. $13. I'll show you. Expensive, you do make money. I'll take the second king. Taking the purple. King for the Baron for only 2.25. Purple will give me the strengthen for this to become a jack. Not gonna be Cardo. Go next. This is 7 of clubs. Interesting. Life is 2 to 3. Did Forok get out? I don't remember if it gets out. Full house maybe? These draws are terrible though. It doesn't get out, does it? Fucking annoying. Flower pot is not it. The problem right now is I can't draw the freaking jacks. I thought I was able to. Erratic. Great, this is more chips. One more blinds to go. 12,000. Might need this malt, it's crazy. Strengthen would go hard here. Army. Full house is stronger. Maybe I do need to find another jack though, so maybe just do another one of these. This probably gets that. Could I scale this higher than this popcorn? 8 rerolls? Probably not. But I get to keep it for the next blind. Oh my god, these red seals, man. $8 versus more dollars. Turn goes. The rebate for sure over what though? Over Flash or over Baron? With the Baron now it's 3.3x. As if I draw everything though. We do have a red seal. Oh, that's too much money to pass. Does Oops go? Does this go now? JJ goes maybe? Two, 4, 9, ace. Instead of 4 oak, I gotta play full house. It is atrocious. It's either 4 oak or full house. Damn. It's GG. They have the 10-4. 10-4 with either full house level. Definitely guess is higher than this for sure. Selling even Steven the wrong play, probably. Maybe I should have taken the 2. To play towards the 2. I mean, not towards the 2. Jackson 2. Holographic 2. Maybe I had a shot if I did that. It's over. Make your plays, bro. It's Duncan. Bro, full house 10-4 just wins. You probably have a steal in hand or something. There was one steal offered. Okay. Pretty sure one of these goes now. We need the Baron for the X Malt, which you have 0 of, except for this guy. We might need this to survive the blinds, which is just sad. Open this. Our dream came true. I'm taking this check, right? I gotta reliably find that 4 oak or 5 oak. A dream. A dream. I want that blue seal, but 5 is just too scary. I need to have at least. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even know I took these. I should have taken that blue seal then. I can survive the blinds now. 20k. Because I'll draw them. Maybe Baron goes next. I'm keeping this king for what? What am I keeping this for? That's what this scores. This is 7 of clubs, right? It's a full house, it's higher level than 4 oak. Doesn't get close. Wow. Sid is crazy, huh? Our full house is higher. What the fuck? It's 2.25, this is 1.5. Gotta look for that jack. Thank you, Jesus. Gets very close. We can do one of these. Give me 10 bucks. Probably this clears. Need 500 points. Okay, so we gotta not die here, I guess. This is a 7. Any full house will clear. Five, we have no chance of drawing. 6. We have a lot of 9s. We need them jacks, huh? Better to do something like this, because full house definitely clears. My dream came true, but it was not fruitful. It was not fruitful, guys. Shy of, who knows, 200 points. This hilly scores higher. No. So there's no other way, right? And no other way. And whatever, ship it. Maybe I should have gone for a flush 5 here. And I would have gotten out in the first one. And I drew the jack right after. Alright, GG. Are we running it back? Yeah, we should have 200 points. For the blinds. No, I already banned, so it should be Magnil who bans. I had a vision and it came true. I just didn't have the tiny detail. With that setup, I thought I for sure had it. Yeah, this didn't feel like an abandoned deck. Maybe because I took too many random cards. But I wasn't drawing shit either. You're huge straight believer. I saw you took the eternal straight. Yeah, 6x. Abandon was so fun though, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually fun. It does take time because I do have to remember like what decks there are and then what decks I don't like playing. Here, you be the leader, and then you get to be the host. And then you get to see what decks there are. Wait, why did you leave? They must have went to the collection. We could just checked here. It's okay. You can check him and then list the 6 spends and then come back. Yeah, I mean, I guess when I saw the 19500 or something like that with the 5 oaks, I was like, yeah, I could totally get 500 with the seal cards in hand. And like I thought it also meant that I was able to play more jacks, which means more money. But that's miscalculation. If I had some levels in pairs, maybe I had it, maybe 2 pairs. I was making money, so maybe I should have taken those minor levels. Magic, Violet, Red, Yellow, Ghost, Zodiac. I need to know what decks I'm playing then. Magic, Violet, Red, Yellow, Ghost, Zodiac. This is what happens when the streamer gets all his favorite bands decks. I go Orange, Abandoned. What's my last deck, guys? Abandoned. I could go checkered. Checkered or plasma? What's more fun? What am I better at? Checkered? Orange, abandoned, checkered. Restroom, beer pack, guys. Checkered? Sure. And checkered is fun, especially with the obelisk. I'll send via Discord or you can type it in. Yeah, toilet break? Sure. Checker Black is the first time I ever played this. I usually go checkered white. I didn't know black stake would creep on me like this. You know, like gold stakes, I'm like I mentally prepare myself. Okay, the blinds are harder, but black stakes, like nah, blinds are the same. It's just the eternals that make the different decisions. But it's creeping on me for sure. Black stake is kind of hard for decks you need to fix. Probably gonna be fun and checkered. Yeah, I should think about like the strats. We'll see if you're bombarded with ads, although it's like the lowest settings possible. I am sorry. I'm trying to turn it off. I was looking at the stats right now, and I made 3 cents. So I was like, let's not even turn it on, right? So I'll figure out a way to turn it off. But I think once you're affiliated, like you kind of it does it. All right, good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Nice. You know what? Fucking serious? I'll be 20 something dollars behind. In 12 and then 4 $17 I'll be behind in life. $24 behind. With the flesh level that I could have done with the burnt jerker, it's like $30+ value that I lost. Was the first life that worth it? I'm not sure. $30 like is not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but early on it's so much. But I mean, I do get it back. It's just maybe this one, the next one is not gonna be as good. So I won't be $30 behind. I'll be a little bit less behind if this is extra flush or something. The only thing that would really F me up is actually it hitting a heart. I could have run like 10 ads. I'm sorry if this happens in the middle of a game. That's what I'm most worried about. These draws though. I need to make money, and I'm losing out on that guy, but we need to make some money here. Oops. I keep track of everything that I do. 3 and 7. So this works. Hmm. 7-1, 8-3, 4-1, 3-0. So it hit heart. Six. What the fuck? Nani? Oops, sorry. Don't try it, of course. What the fuck? What does he have? clubs? I don't understand. Fibonacci is huge. Fibonacci alone got him 12k though? On the Ecto here, I have no money, probably now. I do need to get out, huh? So play some kind of flush that probably gets out with the Fibonacci and the abstract. Their values, there's, okay. Do one of these. One of these. I'm just curious how like an Asian Joker. Fibonacci is stronger because it's low level. Is that what's happening? Low level isn't flush, but it hits clubs, right? I still don't get it. It's okay. Ship it. Fibonacci is super strong, huh? We need lovers. Let's open this first. We're taking random cards now. Probably not. Maybe that glass looks delicious. Strengthen it to jacks. Glass is 1.5. We have red seal. Could be something. It's hearts. 55 card deck. That's terrible. Flush here. Let's play you. No, let's play you. Let me discard you. Play a flush. Hopefully it doesn't win. The Fibonacci should be at the end. Okay, perfect. We could put the Magician onto Fibonacci cards that are like low numbers instead of the face card, although I want to put it here, maybe. Anything gets out. In case we're not offered, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. We took a 5, so either 4 or 5, I should put it. Or do I want to wait till this jack? Just put this on this too. Give me a purple seal. Probably not Mars anymore. To strengthen, maybe. One uncommon. When Joker goes. For 1.5x? I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Doesn't be much though. I mean, I guess like leveling up the flush protects us from the asteroid. That's about it. Maybe it'll help us get out of the blinds better. I skip this. Repair level, I guess. Oh, next. Restroom, be right back. Thinking what happened was he kept the spades card in the first PvP. He was able to use it. Flush House alone is nowhere near without the Ancient Joker hitting it. That is curious. It's not Uranus. I'm gonna discard this, just trying to find something that's usable and then put it on this jack. I have too many cards where I won't probably find all my cards. So probably discard the flush first and then try to play some flushes with Fibonacci. Also, this is no longer synced, right? Because I skipped. One of them is 2.25, but with low ass flush level. Each Fibonacci is 2x. So flush house with the 2 with the Fibonacci is the highest we can go. Flush house is stronger than flush. Or we could do multiple of them. Flush house with the glass 5 probably does it. Oh, was that what it was? The glass 5 with the Fibonacci? Damn, that must have been what it was. Glass with Fibonacci. That's quite annoying. Thank God my 2 pairs leveled up, I guess. Do I even have that though? I don't even have it. Even if I level up 2 pair, I don't even have it. It had to be a flush house. So we save this glass. Play the pair to make money. I might need this shit to find the stuff. Oh, I should open this first. As many triples as possible. Getting out with the Fibonacci. Let's first discard you. With a triple. Playing this, it's kind of risky though. Could discard maybe. We'll go for spade flush with some Fibonacci's. Okay. Like this. Okay. We're looking for, we have a purple seal. I do want to play some triples though. These are not findable, I guess. Playing. No, 7 is doable. 8, 2. Finally. 7 is also double. And it's unlikely. Oh no. What about 3s? 3s and 2s are doable, I guess. Skip it. But 3 is Fibonacciable, damn it. Play this, I guess? Okay, sucks I can't play that. Or can I? Do this. Put a lot of Fibonacci. $5. This could be more than $5. This is on diamonds. We need to find lovers. $5 over burnt joker. Oh shit, at this point it's probably better than burnt joker. Already level 6. Give me money. You know what I need is actually, like, the money's good and all. What I need is a lovers. I'll just strengthen here. Strengthen hermit, and then fool it. Yeah. One more roll. Go next. Very flush, I'm just not gonna try it. I mean, this is the deck to do it. This is the joker to do it. $4. Is it too strong? I don't want it to go out, but I want it to get very close so I can just discard freely. Yeah. Nice. I want to put devil on it, honestly, but like on 2 lives, probably have to do chariot. What does this score? You're very close. So that clears. Give me the purple seal. Nice. Play this. I didn't draw. I mean, in case I don't draw it, should probably do something like this. I'll bring this to PvP just in case. I still didn't draw it, whatever. It's definitely clear. I just need to put devil onto this jack. Do you want to put it on a queen? Because jacks I'm playing, we don't have a golden ticket. Chip it. Let's... One, two, three, four. Flush house it has to be. It's 8 malt versus 5 malt. I don't need the seance, thankfully, because I already have a red seal. Normally we go hard here though. Are we selling the only econ that we have? It's $5. This is potentially more than $5. I want to take this actually. The amount of jacks that we have, like we definitely want to play towards it, right? But the thing is, right now, This is stronger. Over the course of this game, probably this is more beneficial because we're gonna start playing all these jacks. Do you have a gold card set and then another gold one? We could wheel it. Could Empress it. Probably Empress. Because our flush 5 isn't leveled up at all. Flush is stronger than flush 5 right now. Or flush house. Keeping this in hand and playing does the same score. 1.1, 1.52, that triggers twice. Is it Fibonacci? Shit. Maybe we could do better than face smiley face. Crazy. With the reserve parking now, I'm regretting not taking the smile. What's my hand size looking like? We do have the bean. We can play almost everything. Yo, that's a lot of chips. It's like 2x Joker right now. We're playing straight flush. Isn't it so much weaker? Maybe not in this PvP I won't play straight flush. It should be definitely flushes or flush house. With this 9. Maybe with this 5 I could go flush house. And these 3 5s. We do have the Fibonacci. Ton these 3 5s. And play one of these other Fibonacci cards. Keeping this in hand. Discarding the aces. Until we find lovers, I guess we keep this Jack of Spades. This is fine. Does the same thing anyways. Fives and twos, maybe. We could try to sneak in a straight flush. You'll see. Nice shopping, perfect. Yeah, my sister flush angle is crazy. Ah, the seance, man. This seance is gonna be the death of me again. I can tell. I can feel it. With the beam, we do see everything, like almost everything, surely. I could go straight flush here, right? Insofar as I can use the sun on this 5 before I do that. Can I pull that off? Probably not more about it. No more purple seal, so I can just discard freely. I have one more ace, so maybe we don't do that. Need to draw this guy and this guy. I could have played like millions of flushes here. Maybe you can still do it. Just gotta draw that freaking 5, right? That can 1, 2. No, I can't. I can't. I can draw this 2 for it. Is that throwing? See, 10 more cards. I only have... I have 25 cards, so I can't do it. Damn. I would have drawn it. We want to turn everything into sun. Maybe just turn this 5. Before we went for the high score, giving up the straight flush angle, playing flushes on the way angle. We didn't even try it. It's a dry game, but it's still not a 4x game. Turtle Bean is replaceable next round. Let's do this and get this instead. Okay, that's something that's not eternal. It's maybe it's maybe something I'm interested. Without retriggers, this is only 7.5x or something like that. I'll go one more roll. Okay, Seltzer, there's a retrigger. Okay, desperately need to hang. But that death on the purple could be the difference. I want to use a lovers, but it's not on the jack. Go ahead and death this guy so that I can get more hangman. That's the idea anyways. I need help getting out of the blinds, probably, with these two. I mean, if I play... But this ancient could be on a different suit. And I have absolute no scoring. Because I want to take this trading card as well with 56 card deck. First sounds goes. I'll take the Seltzer because it's a must. Like the question is, does Fibonacci go now? Over trading card? If this goes because Fibonacci, because Seltzer, right? Go next. Discarding an ace. Let me get rid of this 7. We're playing spades. We have 2 purples. Something like this. We do want to preserve the Seltzer, but we definitely want to get that. Purple seal. Gets out. I just have this seltzer for the PvP, so I need to win in 3 hands next. This is hearts. I could skip for it here. Interesting. I'll take this voucher. Think I'm skipping here. We have to go, can I go flush house with Fibonacci? Same thing, 5 and 2s. So asteroid or flush? Probably flush. I have unlocked flush house, so opening this makes sense. Okay. Roll once more, and then we go next. First room, BRB. Like, obviously with the seltzer, playing this is better, I guess. It's gotta be flush house. So that's Fibonacciable and also a face card. So one of these kings or queens, then 3 5s. With this, it's 2.25x. But Fibonacci, each Fibonacci is 8 malt. With this, that's 16 malt. So each card is 2x if it's Fibonacciable. So one of them being 2.25 is not going to do much because it's not Fibonacciable. So it's going to be 5s and kings or queens. Leaving this jack behind. But we have so many cards, we might not find our cards. So maybe we don't get to keep this. He's shopping. This is a 4x if I play the face card. We might not be so lucky, so we might have to play flush. So starting the having second hand, I will start having to compromise in case we don't find the flush house angle. Because you only have these 3 and these 2s, so it's very likely that we want to just stick to flush for as many Fibonacci as possible. Maybe putting this first, and then putting this on the last. Like, I definitely have a feeling we might have to do this right now. These draws, right? I don't mind breaking that 9. We use the 5 so we can now no longer do the plan. This is fine because our flush leverage is so high. Discarding... Let's play... Well... Just discard these, I think. Make me money. Oh my god. That's huge, guys. That is actually so huge. You just gotta find this damn card. So 3 is Fibonacciable, 10. These are Fibonacciable, this is not. Let's go ahead and discard it like this. Or we could play it. There's no way I'm preserving this seltzer. So I don't mind going down. Our priority is just finding this and putting a lovers on it. I'm gonna go one more hand, probably. Nice. Fibonacciable, one like that. Let's go. Let's put devil here, I guess. We need one face card, so we keep this. Stars is not it. It's the second hand that we have. I'm gonna sell you. Maybe we can block it if you find the jack. We could fully discard. We can fully discard and keep this in hand if they score higher than us. So we should probably just wait a little bit. The 2.25 is just too big right now if you think about it. Like, wait, why is this so weak? Oh, there we go. 2.25 here is basically 6 mil. They could throw this for value. We'll see. If they score something higher, we gotta discard it. This is one of the best sends that we have. Triple or quadruple bib and then face. So we just gotta discard 3 at a time to look for this guy. The best case scenario will be Wes I discard it. We find it, we ship it. On the final hand, we put the lovers and get out. So we utilize this 2.25x. They must have found the seltzer, so they're gonna score high here. Just gonna see how high. Or maybe they're just throwing this for the money. But I just have the luxury to play it because I'm just behind. Unlucky. Okay. Double is good enough. Let's find this. And now we can put lovers here. I put chariot onto Hugh. Maybe we can wheel it. If it hits on a seltzer, it's kind of sad. Are we... If this hits spades, are we skipping? With the seltzer on? I want to use that lover here. Hermit is hermit, but lovers is also lovers in an ancient game. Could be death full. Let's go ahead and pick. Okay, so this can be played anything. So we're keeping the Fibonacci, keeping the. It's 1 and 2. Do love me some hearts. So let's go ahead and just sun full. I'll go one more roll in the wheel. Or we bring the chariot in. Since we don't know what it's gonna hit, we can't have this block. It's one of the slots in this entire time. We're not gonna use a sun. They'll be just committing too hard. We could bring chariot and then use it, because then I can open up a slot, look for the death, and then start copying this. Then keeping this sun for 2-3 rounds. Makes sense. No skippable stuff here. Discarding an 8. We should put chariot onto the face cards. As long as we keep this Fibonacci. We'll try to get out in 1. I don't know if it's possible, but we'll try. Do something like this. Or maybe this makes sense. This will probably get out. This and Fibonacci. Okay. I'm gonna use these cards for like this. 2 discards to look for the purple seal, maybe a gold card. I'm gonna use a chariot here too, so I could be aggressive in my discards. I could full discard and look for something else. Doesn't have to be hearts. As long as I keep this, right? We'll do 4 at a time. I do need a preserve seltzer. Let's do this for a chance of... Oh, let's do this for a chance of gold card. Okay. I want to use a chariot here, but maybe I could use it here. Like if it hits one of these, one of the usable cards, I might skip it here. Skip it. Diamond, so we're not keeping the seltzer. Seltzer goes now, so we're looking for a... let's look for something, I don't know. Maybe this is good enough. The only exception would be if there's a death in here and I could death full this guy in the shop. Then maybe I can pull something out of my ass. Although with the Fibonacci, probably not. Missing the smiley face real bad now. I don't think I pull something out of my ass here. I'll just do this with the pair. Just gotta make sure we get out, so we gotta not discard the Fibonacci. Let's roll to find some stuff. Maybe flush level will help. I'll use a temperance, so it's $10. Okay. Give me death full. Strengthen the 10s into jacks. Have 7, 8 jacks. Or do I want to use it for the death card? Probably death, right? I should save this full. And I shouldn't strengthen any of these. These are all Fibonacciable. So we just settle with the chips, which is fine. Let's open this. We really use some death though. Hermit. Roll to find some good stuff. These are not it. Certainly not it. Go next. We could make up to... I mean, no, we can't. Let's go next. Discard a 5. Play the pair. Let's not... Huh. Okay, let's... I do need to get out of here. I lost my... Fib. I'm not Fib, the other one. Wow. See what this scores real quick. I don't think I risk any of this crazy stuff. Let's see what this scores first. So we need to play a couple more. We might need to play this guy. If I can get 3, this times 3 is definitely over this. Exactly that. This is with 3 Fibonacci. I'm about to play this. I will keep it. I do have a chariot as well, if I don't draw something good. Okay, these are some Fibonacci cards. We don't get 2.25x though, so that's not good. Wow. With a chariot and 1.15, that's 2 point something. 2.25x, which will get me 25, very close. Wowza. Wow fucking za, guys, what the fuck? This is scary. Okay, this does get out, pretty sure, with the double steel. Maybe I can discard one of them. I'll score 10.5. I don't know, I'll score how much? I can't do math right now. My brain's not braining. Okay, so what will give this with 1 less 1.5? What is that? 13x? 13,000? divided by 2 is 65. About there, right? 13,000. I can discard 1. Pointless, because I was looking for this guy. That's why I was just trying to discard here. Okay. Ship it. Yes. Are we ever taking more cards right now? Red Seal, Jacks or something? Any lovers that's Red Seal? Waste of money? It's not Moon, but I'll Terror block it. Okay, this is good enough. Okay, this is interesting. They didn't lose a life to a blind, they're playing quite well. What I should do is use a world on a 5. Since there's no world here, I'll world... Wait, hold on. All my 2s are hearts, no? Okay. What about 4s? Yeah, I can turn these into spades. And then I'm going to use a full there. Then I can play flush house with the 5 and with the jacks. If I forget, let's do this. Let's roll a little bit. Other full is nice. Strengthen the 10s into jacks and finally play towards it. Maybe I don't take this full, I just take the hangman. Like, I don't need another world card, you know? Let's do that. Hangman so that we can discard 7 at a time. Go next. Just specific cards we should get rid of. 6s and 7s maybe? Or just 7s? 7 and 8s. 8 is Fibonacci. 9 and 8s. If there's a 6th sense, are we ever taking it? Can you afford to do it? We do have a red seal, so probably not, so I don't mind getting rid of this 6. Let's hang him. We're certainly looking for the 5 and the jacks. We gotta discard every single one. We could ship one of this. Like, we still are more likely that we're not gonna find anything. That's the only issue that we have right now. Is that we just might not find it. The world could be used onto one of these guys. We have a lot of the 5s, so we can do one of these. No face card sucks, but maybe a warm-up hand, this is not bad. One of the most important things is these 5, sure, but also the jacks. Because of this guy. I need to discard 5 at a time. Let's do this. This is fine. Gotcha, Nayt. I'll let you know how it went. We do have it. We also can do this. Discard an 8 for the money. Discard, we could play here. We have to fully discard here. That's an 8, but I would like the purple seal for maybe chance of a death or something like that. $5 or... Let's wait till what they do, because this could be another case of flush. Flush is stronger anyways. And keeping these two seal hands makes sense. These are Fibonacciable. Let's see what they do. We're back. We drew all our steel, so this is arguably one of the strongest hands. Besides this, obviously, but... I guess it doesn't hard to look for it. But I can only discard one at a time, which is... Might as well play this, look for the purple and try to discard it. Try to get one more hand in or something like that, I don't know. I should maybe look for it. We'll see what they do. I'm sure they have, if they're behind in shops, they have Seltzer now, so, but they don't have the Chad. Which obviously Seltzer is stronger. Maybe that, which means if they don't have the Chad, they don't have the photo. Wait, did Photoshop later? The game's gone so long that I'm still forgetting. I can guesstimate. If they don't have photo, then I might have a chance. If they don't have Chad, I might. If they don't have photo, I have a chance. If they don't have Chad, no chance. Does anybody remember what I scored? Because I have no fucking idea what I scored here. 2.2 mil? I think I scored higher than that. And if I didn't, that's okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Could look for a purple. 1.5 less is gonna be scoring higher than that. Why am I so lazy right now? The game's gone for so long. Hold on, let me just make sure I do have it right. 1.5 less is... It's 3... 2 point... No, it's 3 point... something. Divide that by half, so it's like 2.9. Something like that. So I don't need to steal a card. It didn't matter. Wait, what about this? Do I win with this? It's one less Fibonacci, but I can discard this 8 for $5. Yep. Chip it. It's hearts. I could skip here. Probably not. I'm gonna believe in my luck that I'll be able to find a couple more deaths. Let's go asteroid. One hand side is actually nice with the amount of seal and my freaking luck of never finding the cards. Could go here, roll a couple of times. Okay, we don't need this bean. Like, bean is nice, but we don't need it. With the hand size, we probably don't need it. I'm pretty sure most of our score is still coming from the Fibonacci. Taking that makes no sense. And this is our only money. I'm not taking this bean. We could buy this, because this will help me find the queens and stuff. And we can go a little bit below interest threshold. Yeah, I'll put lovers here now. No strength in angles. Let's put lovers here. We want to put it on a jack of spades, not jack of hearts, because we only have one here. Okay. We are basically prepared to transition out of this Fibonacci. We just gotta find a card that's relevant, like that gives me base mult, and also flush is still higher than 5 of a kind or anything like that. Hangman is nice. Let's go next. These two are Fibonacci-able. Go to this queens, but mail and rebate. Am I really want to get out of this freaking? Okay, we have a lot of 8, 7, no 9 and 7s and stuff, so let's not do that. I don't mind getting rid of the 6. Let's use you. Or whatever. We discard you like this. We discard this. Of course I draw these guys. I'll put power here and then discard it one more time. We are playing hearts to get out. Okay. Give me money. Wait, 6 and 9s though? Oh my gosh. Let's just give it a 6 and 7 actually. Never mind. 6 and 7 is fine. We do this for money. We can do this for the money. Discarding a queen. Worst comes worst, we can use this sun. That's the worst, but this is fine. Okay. One of these. And then get out. I wonder how long this Fibonacci is going to stay here. This is spades. Now I'm at a point where I do have to skip it. Our deck hasn't gotten any stronger though. That's pretty annoying. Temperance. We don't need these chips. Maybe we do. Like, flush level is so freaking high. It's 20. Each card, each Fibonacci is like 1/3 now. Maybe with the photo, it's a little more than that. So Fibonacci can go now. We don't need this sun anymore because we're skipping here. If he finds anything better, little bit better than Fibonacci, we're skipping. And we were selling this Fibonacci. Or we could go for the kill here. By getting rid of this Maryland rebate. They're on 1 life. Holy moly. They've been scoring less than we have, so maybe they're focusing more on the money, meaning they do find this blueprint. We do have to skip it here because this is spades. How about we sell out of this Fibonacci and play 5 of a kind or some kind of flush? Flush with some glass cards? Maybe. 5 of a kind is much weaker than this flush. It's only 14, right? 14 malt. And we're getting rid of the Fibonacci, so the base malt is much lower, so we have to play the flush, which is not a bad idea for us, right? Because we get to play these these glass cards and stuff. Like if we sell this melon rebate, nah, I think we should sell this melon rebate. Go for the kill. Okay, that world is actually nice. We kept the Fibonacci, so it doesn't have to be... Like, we don't need to play this. Probably play like Fibonacci plus this guy and some red seals and shit. So do we need the world is the question. So I'm gonna bring that chariot in. Maybe we'll find a death and have another one of these jack. Do you want the world or do you want the chariot? We have enough world card, you know? And flush house is weaker. We're playing flushes with Fibonacci, so we don't need this world. Give me a death card though. Hold on. Ooh, now flush house is stronger, huh? Shit. Disgusting. Okay, now maybe Fibonacci goes with the bean. Because we're gonna try to play flush houses. Maybe we can play 2 flush houses. One weak one, the other one with the glass and the red seal. With as many seals as possible in hand. Use a chariot full on the final hand. Go next. Skip it. I think Block Attack was giving me a feedback yesterday that in case I don't win here, like going for the kill is fine, but like in case I don't win here, I shouldn't have rolled this much. Because then I have no econ to snowball, no interest. I was so desperate and looking for death card or something. But the bean is really nice here. It's 1.5x. Like Flush House is stronger, especially with the chips and all. But if the draws are freaking how the draws been today, I don't mind playing flushes. I have 2 Flush House angles. 3, 2, 8, 5. 2, 4, 5, 8. Jacks, obviously. We'll see. It's crazy how it's crazy how we found this jack like first ante. I guess we didn't find it, we put it, but we didn't see a single death. I mean, we did see a death card, which we death this freaking purple silk to make more of it because it was the second ante, but ever since there hasn't been a single death card. Like having 1 or 2 of these will be just so much better. So much stronger. The bean, surely I'll get 2 flush houses in. Surely. Right? This freaking bean, I mean, this freaking draw's been so bad today. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. With all these. An extra steel card. At least we got the fresh bean, so we have like a lot more hand size. The games are so long. Okay, hold up. We said we could play an 8, right? Okay, we'll just get rid of 1 angle. We don't have Fibonacci. Let's do this for a normal pand. This makes sense, right? No Fibonacci. Yes. Never discarding these glasses or these hearts. Okay. These draws. Or something else. We said our fours. No, we don't have fours. It's gotta be 2, 5. Yeah, twos and fives. Did you have purple seal, I guess? Probably chaired full here. The final hand. We drew the 9. I mean, are we? I don't want to do 9s though. See, 15 more cards. We could bottom deck, but if you need to get like one more jag, we don't. It's fine, you know. It's almost impossible to be bottom deck here. Almost impossible. So many outs. Oh, maybe I should have done that. Oops. First of all, fuck you. These shows were fucking atrocious. Okay. We drew the 2s. One more 5 will go ham here. We'll go hard because of the glass. We could try. We don't need this 2, right? We don't need this 2 because we have 3 jacks. These are not necessary. I can't discard any more than this though. Oh, this is 5. This is perfect. I'm gonna get freaking purple seals in here. Give me the 5. Okay. So now we're gonna chariot here. And we're gonna full here. Put it here. We could put it on this king as well, but probably on this. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this. We're gonna put this second. Or we're gonna do this. Versus 5, 6, 3. 5, 6, 3 is the same. Chip it. With the amount of skill card that we had, I don't think there's a stronger joker that we passed by than this turtle bean. Not only that, we freaking drew the cards thanks to the turtle bean. That's not a mistake. I'll probably do this over rebate. If I lose though, that's scary because I just gotta rely on these. So $9. Did you rip an ecto? Wait, what is that? 54? It's the steel difference, huh? Hey, welcome back. I remember you skipping for the spades. Was it not on a spade or something? We are doing tournament right now. And Nayt's hosting this tournament. And we are 1-1 now. It's best of 3. GG. Where'd you get all those negatives? There was an ecto angle, but it was very early on. I don't think I would have ripped an ecto here. Was there an ecto? You're going for seance, I see. Oh, you play straight flush the whole game, I see. That streamer, that viewer. Although I was like, if I keep the seance and lose again because of the seance, I would just like tilt too hard. So I just got out of it ASAP. Was it the Fibonacci and the world card, right? Or was it straight flush? Was hearts? Fucking. I see. You didn't have Fibonacci, I see. So it was just the I see. So what prompted me to go for the skip was the fact that I had the red seal. And he put it on the Hearts Queen, where I put it on Spades Jack. So I skipped, they didn't. So they must be ahead in econ quite a bit. Because I skipped the blind with like a lot of values. Yeah. Was I playing FF? What is FF? No, I was not. I was playing Flush House. I was playing flushes until the final hand. Because my draws were just not happening this game. And my flush was higher level. Where with Fib and Flush, with like, you know, one of these, adding some glass here and there, was stronger. But then the final one, I leveled up Flush House and then found the bean, so I was able to play Flush House. I mean, he didn't lose a life to a blind without the Fibonacci. Like, the main reason I kept the Fibonacci was because I didn't want to die to the blinds. So without doing that, that's pretty awesome actually, that you were able to survive without. Ah, I see. You put it on a freaking. You used the one death that was given to us, and then I'm assuming you strengthened it. Whereas me saying, you know, I'm gonna get infinite more death cards, I put it on this goddamn purple seal. Never draw them. When I draw them, it was never death card. The 2 red seal was actually so scared because I was like actually scared that if you didn't go for the purple seal, I would be way behind. Never lose so blind. Usually deathing the purple is where I play, but freaking If I had lovers on this jack, then maybe I'm more inclined to put it. Or copying it. But I guess these deaths is what gave me all those chariots for the final win. Even in behind in... Wait. Behind in red seals. You know, I think he learned that from me because I love me some Todd. Probably that goes well with the blinds. I sold my Fibonacci on the last ante. Because I was so scared. I mean, this deck is so much prettier. Look at his deck, guys. Mine's all over the place. It is painful. I guess I'm glad I lost a freaking ranked game to Estrakami just because I lost 2 lives to blinds using the Seance. And that traumatic experience just forced me to just sell the Seance ASAP. I didn't even use it once. I think, I don't know. I'm kind of burnt out right now. Kind of exhausted. I mean, like, this was the deck to go for a Seance, right? It is checkered. Much higher chance of drawing straight flush. So I think picking that up made sense for both of us. And if you got like a bunch of red seals or even cryptid, you had me 100%. 100% you had me. I just got lucky that you didn't draw any of those. Like even another deja vu and also like just freaking seances or even immolates to find them cards. No straight flex, goes abandoned or painted. No my. Yeah, this was a really long game for sure. Both of us are very slow player. Magnil is one of the only people I actually get to timer. It was good to be able to. Checkers your flush sucks. It's interesting. Yeah, abandon you see every deck because it's 40 deck. But I think checkered is one of the better decks, if not the best, to go for the extra flush. I mean, obviously, like this game, I'm pretty sure it was painful for you as well, because like the draws were actually like I cursed. It was like my first curse, maybe second curse of the day. That was not easy for us, for sure. Thank you, Nate, for hosting this awesome tournament. Or thank you for putting us through this pain, I guess. Maybe we're not thankful. But this is definitely fun. Let me mute the music. Yeah, the amulet would have gone hard here. $3 grand? I mean, that's when you know you gotta build towards those aces, right? Oh my god, I can sense the frustration. But what I love about these tournaments, especially playing against you, is that we get to think for a really long time because both are really slow players. And like, in a way we're playing in our best, like most optimally. Because we get to think about it without just knowing like we're gonna have a lot of time compared to, you know, regular other games. But I did enjoy that. It's kind of nice to see you suffer, Magnil, because you always see me suffer. You always like leave some kind of catty chat. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. I play multiplayer like I was playing single player because I never play ranked. I see. 6-8 is just a sad number. Honestly, Megan, you're kind of goated for someone who doesn't play ranked. Yeah, definitely. Like watching people play Balatro definitely like made him such a good player. Damn, I can't believe like I would have lost. I mean, the first game I can simply just blame. Terrible draws and terrible plays of not going for the flush 5, I guess. But that last game, like, it was 100% luck that I survived that. It's just like such a scary thing to think about. I got lucked out that the Seance just didn't give him what the game-winning ones, which there are many of them. Give you Ecto, but like, that's it, right? If it give you an Onk, double Onk? My gosh. Because there wasn't that much that was offered. Maybe you'll lose a life to a blind, but like you have double Onk, you know what I mean? Like, that I'll never get to see. Ooh, working on your C++. I see, I see. Is that a 10? Is that a 10? It does a 10. This is a 10. This is a 10. Nice. And this is a 10. Oh my gosh. Look at that vision, guys. Holy moly. Oh, no, it was 100 if I did this. No. Did anyone else play the tournament? Or are we the first people to do it? I don't know if Nayt's still here. I think I'm just gonna chill out for a little bit and then I'm probably gonna raid. That game was quite hectic for me. I'm just here to hang out a little bit. I like how one day I get to stream for freaking 9 hours and I feel completely fine. And the next day I stream for 4 hours and I'm like dead. I mean, I'm not dead, but like I don't think I can play optimally. Maybe I'm just not trying to do that. Like try to play a tournament, even if it's a friendly tournament. And I'm not playing optimally. Oh my god, I shouldn't have talked. It was another. I'm gonna go 100 and then it's gonna happen. Hello, Diego. Welcome, welcome. You missed the tournament I had with Magnil. It's 1-1 now. And we're saving the final game for another day. Have you played against whoever you're against? I fell asleep for a while, you just woke up, I see. Nice. It's the best feeling. Wake up a little after a little nap. 100, eh? 100, you say, eh? Come on, dude. Give me some better draws, man. I'm playing draws here too. It's like the disease that we have, Balatro players have. It's like, draws are terrible. Seed is terrible. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's not all Balatro players. But did you play any matches, Diego? For the tournaments? That's not a 10, is it? Da, da, da. Bro. You think you're again? Oh, whoever wins goes against you? Oh, so you don't get to play. I see, I see. We got a freelo. Lucky. Yeah, it's whoever win against. It's me versus Magnil. Whoever wins is against you. Oh my gosh, so close yet so far. Yes. Also, Magnil, I don't know if you're still here, but for our last match, you said you could only do today or tomorrow, right? Probably do tomorrow. I'll definitely stream. Can you send me the link? I just went into GC. Link for... Oh, you mean my Discord? Yeah, because I just wanted to I just wanted there to be a way for me to communicate when I'll stream. Instead of, you know, like maybe someone's waiting or something like that. I don't want that to happen, so I'll kind of like start posting when I'll be streaming, like in advance. Like I'm at a point where like all these numbers are looking the same and like my eyes are getting squintier because like the light's kind of bright. This is how you know I'm an Ankh streamer. Like I think the last game lasted like hour and a half or maybe 2 hours. This is why we needed a little time to like recoup, I guess. The bro's getting old. Damn, I don't know if keeping seance for that long was a play, but keeping the seance until you find something useful was definitely a play. And I'm still like, cause that, like, I guess a win is a win, but like, there is a right play, and the right play is to do the seance. And I didn't do the seance. You did Zonkan seance? I remember that. You know, and I respect that. Spectrals is what breaks the game in non-ghost decks, am I right? Am I right? How did we get the Ankh? Oh yeah, it was the second spectral, right? The second anti-spectral. I guess the only way to come back from those seances is actually playing the tempo. So that not giving them enough time to use like much values out of those seances. Even if they do find one more red seal or anything like that, it could also just play like super fast and like aggressive. They can't utilize it. I think I was kind of doing that because of the taking Bean over rebate. Or maybe I didn't do it as well. I was getting 4 spectrals per blind. Oh hell yeah! I'll be right back, restaurant. I don't know if anyone was watching the full game. I don't know if they're still here because I've been saying how I'm leaving the getting out of the stream. Okay, there's a lot of you. Okay, so in retrospect, I should have played on the first blind, right? Here, let me pull it up for you guys. Okay. So on the first blind with the Seance, or I guess it's the second PvP. Yeah, right here, right? Because I was so desperately trying to go for a flush house, thinking that that is the only hand that I had chance of winning. And that's not true at all. Like straight flush is a good enough hand. Right here, so let me give you some background so you guys can see what's happening. So this is the current Joker lineup. I have Seance that I brought in. I have the Sun card, and I'm thinking, okay, I need to play Flush House as many Fibonacci as possible, right? And I guess I'm trying to find that specific glass 5 or something like that I can turn it into Sun. That was my goal. But my goal could be adjusted the moment I saw this straight flush. Because getting another Spectral, it could have been the Deja Vu, and that would have scored more than whichever plan that I was going for. So with those outs, and while I'm giving this free ass Seance angle, I should have just taken it. Like it's good enough score. It's a straight flush with hearts. I get to use 3 or 4 of the Fibonacci cards. Like it's, and I didn't draw any of the glass cards that I wanted to draw anyways. So there's like no guarantee that I find it. The Cryptid to Emulate. Yeah, I remember you seeing a lot of the lot of shiny and non-shiny cards. And not taking the free spectral when it's given, that scores a lot. And then I guess this is result oriented because I didn't get to draw the flush 5, the flush house with the glass cards. But even if I did, like I could just. Oh wait. There was a reason behind it. I was down 2 lives. I needed to play for the best end. Never mind. I see. Like not drawing is not drawing. Therefore, I should have played straight flush. That's result oriented. That's coming from result, and the reasoning goes backwards. I see. Down 2 lives, I should definitely go for high scoring. Okay. Like as I was in the restroom, I was thinking maybe there was 3 lives. If that's the case, just tank it and take the spectral. That could be the game winning thing. I mean, is it that much? Because like one glass card is 1.5x, and it's one more Fibonacci. Not sure actually. Because then, like, I need to not only draw the glass 5 for the flush house angle, maximum Fibonacci, but also I need to draw that Jack of Steel. And sure, I got a spectral, but it's like game. It's even if it's a deja vu down on 1 life, it's not ideal, right? I guess this makes sense. The play that I made makes sense. Especially with the bean is like giving me idea that I can actually draw the cards. But time like again and again it's proven wrong. Okay. Back to the apple. My main game basically. Okay, actually no. Let me not do that. I wanna go back and see. Like this skip was actually crazy. Okay, so this is what's happening. No. Okay, thank you. So I skipped because this was spades and I put the red seal on the spade. Hold on. Stop it. sorry. Doesn't make sense to get out. Structure makes sense. And Deja Vu Wraith. I guess the divergence happened when Magnil put the Deja Vu onto this queen, whereas put it onto this jack. And I think I was more inclined to put it on a jack because I strengthened or something, right? So I had 3 jacks. So putting on jacks is the right play for me for sure. Giving the Wraith being the ancient. Skipping, so I skipped here because this was spades, and I just put the red seal on a jack. And like with the 2 pair with these joker lineup, I was thinking I could go flush house with the red seal jack and any other 2s. And I was like I was like thinking about this, contemplating forever, because I would make so much money here. Pairs, that's $12 minimum. And then I get to use this. And I'm on $0. I didn't put it on space. Right. Oh, okay. So you weren't gonna skip, so you put it on the queen. Did you have extra set of jacks? Because putting it on a queen or a jack is a preference, 100%. Unless there's a reason to put it into one things, you know? So if you strengthen the 10s into jacks, then you have more jacks, so therefore you should. Or what I used was the world card. So I had 3 jacks. And there's a reason for me to put it there. So you didn't use the world card? Here, let me put in some music. It's so quiet. Yeah, this skip is fucking crazy. Sorry for cursing, but this skip was just, I mean, as I was doing it, I was like, I'm just waiting to see what they do. And when I saw them just play it, I should just freaking played it. You kept the world for so long, I see. First Wraith and then Deja Vu. That also makes sense, yeah. Especially with the Ancient. Is there any other cards that'll give me idea of like where I should put the Deja Vu? In rare, maybe it could be the King. It could be the Baron. And if that's the Baron, obviously I need to put it in the seal. So Wraith first makes sense. Wraith first into Deja Vu. Yeah. There are 2 jokers that are game breaking that will tell me where to put it. So putting Deja Vu first on the jack makes no sense. Is there anything else that's rare that's like game breaking that'll change my decision? And the King was offered, right? The King was offered too. So it's always Wraith first. Even if the King wasn't offered, if I knew that there was a Baron, I could just put on a Queen and then strengthen it. Whereas Jag is like so many strengths away. Yeah, it's always Wraith first, I see. Hit the road, interesting. Make a lot of jacks. Then discard it. Like if I Wraith here first and I saw the spades, would that prompt me? Then I would just make the decision of whether I'm gonna skip or not. Because if I see spades, I might actually be more down to put it on this chat. It's like, oh yeah, I can skip it now. It's so funny that like I would have probably led to the same conclusion, even if I Wraith first. I I mean, if I play now, I wouldn't skip it. 'Cause I'm just making so much value around with, especially this being a pair, dude. That's so much money. And I can get out of the econ hole that I put myself into. Avoid using it on jacks because you want to discard him. Interesting. Right, because the hit the road, it's not forever. Like, you're not going to keep that forever. There's like an argument is like, if we're going to start copying the jacks to discard it, then it makes sense to put it on the jack. But in multiplayer, probably that's not the play. Because, you know, jack hit the road just goes away. Yeah, especially with the Wraith, but putting down my gold to 0, I shouldn't have skipped it here. I'm told you sold Fibonacci. That was my main score for the whole game. And then final, I got a fresh bean. That's the only way I was able to find like the best possible hand. Without the bean, I wouldn't have drawn the best hand. It was like the... although that one glass probably wouldn't have made a difference. You're like, oh my god, this guy doesn't even rate first. Why do I lose this? Why do I lose to this guy? And that skip in pairs is a lot of money lost in PvP. I think even if I saw this Wraith, by the way, even if I didn't skip it, I'll probably put the Restil on the jack. Yeah. Like this 3 jacks is enough for me to like commit to it. It's 1 strength away from like 5 jacks that are same suit, so I can play towards flush 5. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this skip is just, I don't know. I'm doing a facepalm right now. Kind of crazy. So crazy. And what happened, Diego, was I skipped for it, right? And I don't draw it. I don't draw the flush 5. Need to make some money. And then not only that, the Ancient Joker hits hearts or Magnil, so I lose the first round. With all the money that I lost, with the burnt Joker value that I lost, it hits hearts. So I lose life and I was just like, freaking, like, how? What do you have? You didn't even skip, dude. What the hell? Because my assumption was that he would put it on the jack as well, because the only tarot that was offered was the world card. Probably you were leveled. Oh yeah, with the first discard, yeah, you're level 3. Mine was level 3 because I skipped 1. Right, if it hits the hearts, then why would you use that? This is the part I'm like, how the hell do you have 12,000 scores? What the hell? You didn't skip to it. I like lost so much value for this. Also, when the start of a new anti is this in sync? Because I thought it was like it was going by the queue. So I thought now you hit the spades. I'm pretty sure I got that wrong. I'll always go one behind. Oh, okay. God, I hate this Fibonacci. I want to always play towards the jacks. I'm like, oh, please give me something else in Fibonacci. But then I took the glass 5, so this prompted me to get it. It's freaking ancient, so I gotta go Fibonacci. You skipped here, right? Makes sense. But why was... Okay. So anyways, this is the decisions. I'm taking too many random cards though, I'm realizing. I guess 9 was close enough to Jack. That was my reason for going for this guy. I already have 55 card deck. And I never drew my cards because of it. And I never get to use a freaking glass 9. Would I still take it? I think I would. Maybe I don't take the 5. No, I take the 5. I don't know. I don't know why I'm still level 1. Maybe I get this asteroid? Because I'm pretty sure I use a world to level it up. Like I use the... Instead of playing a hand, I use the world so that I can discard it to get the 1 level on. That was level 2. Maybe I got asteroided. Well, it'd be crazy to asteroid this early on. Like, what are you asteroiding for? Whatever. It's the shop that makes a difference here. Let's look at the shops. That one more trigger of freaking baseball card. I'm thinking about it. Please don't. I don't. Also, Diego, like Black Stakes is like... I always thought Black Stake was the only difference was the Eternal card. The only decision I have to make is whether it's Eternal or not. But then Blind's been so hard. Like it's not a joke. Like sure, if you have photo chat, it's no longer like you don't have to worry about it. But like it just gets so much harder. By Uranus, I'm trying to do that for either the blinds or I'm trying to protect against asteroids. As a warm-up pen, I wanted to play 2 hands to pair. But in retrospect, probably the Jupiter was already doing that for us. My final end goal is not the Jupiter, although it turned out to be that it was the Jupiter. I'm still trying to use that glass cards with 56 card deck. And I never find it. Never find it. So I lose life here. Good watch. In black stakes, I've seen that many take blue seals over purples to get early levels. Yeah, because you'd be thinking that makes sense for freaking... whatchamacallit? In gold stakes, right? Like in gold stake, that makes perfect sense. But black stakes? Come on, man. It's supposed to be like super easy. I'm like really digging for it. Although I should have just kept one spades here in retrospect. Because I'm like, this is checker there. I'm totally gonna find it. Another spade. Then voila. Okay, I leveled up all these 2 pairs, right? Sometimes there's no good joker, yeah. I'm like, do I level up to Uranus right now to maybe get a win here? Wait, was my character this big? Wait, that's big. That's very big. Okay, it's whatever. Also, yeah, this... oh my gosh. Fire in the hole! Thank you for the raid, Mercury. Hey, welcome in, guys. Hope you had a great stream. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raid. We are currently reviewing the Nayt's tournament. It's like running a friendly tournament with the winner making 15 bucks. And I was playing against Magnil. It's best of 3. And we're reviewing the games. How was your stream? Did you get back to foil? I think that's the last thing I remember. Not too bad. Okay, okay. $41. Oh my gosh. Nice. Nice. That's amazing. It's amazing. I need to start grinding. But every day I'm like playing so many friendlies. I'd lose like 1 or 2 games in ranked games. Like I'm done with this. Congrats. It must be like 700 plus MMR right now, huh? Ranked is brutal for sure. I mean, hold up. I've seen that 16-hour stream. You know I was there. You know I was saying I was watching the whole 10-hour stream. Congrats on getting there for sure. You got there, right? I didn't see the end because I had to sleep. Yeah, ranked is so brutal and I feel like it's fake. You know what I mean? Like it's just number. Nice. That's some dedication, man. Like you inspired me to actually stream longer. And yesterday I was doing like 9 hours and I was dying. Only took 3 short streams. Yeah, that was very short, right? I ready during that stream. Like playing ranked game past 6 hours is crazy concept to me. But like 16 hours, that's just crazy, man. At least I got inspired into streaming longer. Alright. So yes, it's very dry, this really weird game. plus 30 in 3 days. Yeah, that's crazy. And then I realized maybe this is too strong. The way I play here probably doesn't matter as much. Maybe it does with the if I could min-max with this guy. The discard made sense because of the Fibonacci, so we were trying to play the lower numbers. Oh yeah, this was part that was kind of scary. Okay, I immediately draw this 5s that I can play the triple for the money. But then realizing if I'm only scoring that much, maybe I didn't rely on the Fibonacci-able flushes. So I think I don't do it here. Vagabond, are you gonna stream longer if like say you take a couple days of break, but then like if somebody like claims the top 20 again, where are you gonna stream like non-stop again? Because I'll put some bounties on it. I'll put bounties to whoever take your place. No. You should, man. You should. I'll still be playing ranked, but like not like that. Not like that crazy. Yeah. My viewer was suggesting that we should do non-stop stream until I get to top 50. And after watching you, I was like, I don't think that's... Like, can I ask like how old you are? Like, I don't know how you're able to pull off 16 hours of like focus. Like, are you in 20s? 21. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm over here playing 4 games and I'm like, can't even like see screen straight. Like everything's so blurry and shit. But 21 makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm a louding. I'm a Asian streamer. What else was called? I keep this full for the red seal, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we should speed up just a little bit. Like Hermit, sure. But if I strengthen the 10s here, I would have five jacks that are all spades. And one with the red seal. Oh, there was a strength angle here, huh? And is that even usable for Fibonacci? Maybe I do that? Or do I take the $17? Oh, I do that. Okay. So the game was so dry that like I played even when I had 5 jacks of spades, I played for freaking Fibonacci. Maybe I should have taken the chaos over the to the moon. Probably. You're even older? Oh no? Older than 21? I mean, a lot of people are older than 21, I would say. I mean, give or take a year? I see. Uh-huh. I thought you were gonna say something like I'm like, like at least 5-7 years older. Like, yeah, I'm a 1 year older. I'm an onk. I'm going for straight flush here, aren't I? I get the $4, right? I did draw it. Maybe I didn't want to commit to the sun. Over $4. Yeah, because I have to sun one of the jacks and I no longer have 5 jack of spades. Okay. Knowing I have 5 jack of spades, is it now a smiley face over Fibonacci? Yeah, I'm 40 years old. This Balatro game sure is something. Yeah, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. If you're 40-year-old, you would be right before doctor, right? It's even more onk than me. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I cannot say in any connotation what that means, but yeah, Doc would be the oldest for sure, and then it would be either you or. You'd be 40 then. It'd be so amazing if you're actually 40 and like you're able to get to top 20, top 41 or something. That'd be nice. You feel like you're 40? Okay, that does not count, sir. That does not count. You're using the voice changer? I see. Is there place seance here? We should check out with the sun card. Hello, welcome Block, welcome. We are doing a review. Perfect. Perfect Block, perfect. So I'm participating in Nayt's tournament right now. We're just doing a friendly tournament. And so we're doing best of 3s and we're just reviewing the games that I had with him. It's 1-on-1 right now. You're gonna play the last game later, maybe tomorrow. But I would love to get your input in here. Yeah, I think the seance is absolute take here. Because like looking at it for myself, getting the feedback is somewhat helpful, but obviously it's not gonna be as helpful as getting feedback from you. But if you're free, let me know if you're down to do it. Yeah. This is a checker deck. Hold on, let me see. Surely I click it. This is the deck. Over to do. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Or maybe I did it over to-do list. I'm not sure. The sun does make straight flush pretty viable. Also Bean. You would take Seance over Bean? Or Bean is the reason why you would be committed to the Seance? Because it basically helps you get it? Yeah, that was my reasoning, that I have the Bean. You do have a red seal already, but the fact that it's checker deck and Ankh is crazy here, it would be crazy here, right? Ankhing the Ancient. So I do take the Seance, the question is over what? And the decision goes... Like even if it wasn't checker deck with the sun in hand with the Ancient Joker, would you consider the Seance? If you need Fib to survive, then to do a list Bean. Yeah, we definitely need this guy to survive. Black Stake. Where do you find something good with $50 in both real vouchers that mix up? Something good with $50 worth of real vouchers. Okay, this was actually one of my questions as well, Block. Is I have this Fib, sure. We could just never reroll. I think I reroll a couple times for maybe using this before using this. But I have 5 jacks. As you see. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I have 5 jacks with one being the red seal jack. Like I prioritize my tarots into doing that over money. So I can do this. My flush level is quite much higher because I had Burnt Joker. Maybe like level 6 or 7. In that case, with the red seal 5, I mean the glass 5, would you take that Smiley? Or keep this Fib? Because I mean, my instinct is telling me like I need to freaking take this. But like right now, what would score the most would be the Fibonacci. Especially if I get to play that glass 5 and stuff. And I'm down 2 lives. But making that decision made me stay with Fibonacci for like antes. Because you couldn't find anything that triggers before Ancient. Fib is more raw power at the moment, but also temperance value. Also temperance value. Of course you prioritize that, man. Something like that never crosses my mind. That's a $2 difference. Yeah, that's true. That's true. End goal is not needing neither. Yeah, that's one of the things for sure. I just want to play the Jags, man. I don't want to do some hard counting and stuff. Let me just play the Jags. If this decision doesn't matter. I didn't even think of this Smiley, it's so fake. Yeah, the Fib was doing too much. But I mean, our level in Jupiter was already kind of high. Where it wasn't as impactful, you know? It was like level 6 or 7. But then I think the reason why I went for Fib is because I had glass 5. That was like the only reason. I was down 2 lives. I'm thinking about it. If you look at my Joker lineup, like the ones I play the most, Smiley Face is definitely up there. Because I'm such a noob. I love that card, man. At some point, levels and X small Jokers like Ancient do the heavy work. Yeah, we do need wild cards to put that on that. The red seal. Let's see how much we roll before we jump into the next PvP. Asteroid, Temperance. I'm regretting not taking the no. Get a Jupiter level? Yes, level 7. Reserve parking because of the bean. And mail and rebate. The reserve parking is hard to pull off because I'm trying to play some Fibonacci. So I think I take the mail and rebate. I roll so much, holy shit. Defensive Joker, that's another thing, because it's like 250 chips on 2 lives. This Joker line was too good to sell. Yeah, mail makes sense. You like trading card over to do it? I think the trading card was Eternal. Maybe I'm tripping. Where is it? Yeah, it was Eternal. I guess it's kind of 2x with all the flush levels, but we're talking about the scary face, right? Get the rebate. Yeah, it is a hard thing to see. Oh, because of this, right? Defensive Joker. 2x versus the Fibonacci. No room for defensive or scary. Yeah. And the thing is, like, as much as I was playing the flushes, my goal was to transition out of flush into flush house. Maybe flush 5. So maybe I needed this to survive the blinds, maybe. If that was my thought process. I go next. Okay, oh yeah, this is actually another thing. Okay, so this is my current... Hey, Vanya, welcome back, welcome back. We're reviewing the games that I played. This is the tournament. Friendly tournament. Winner gets 15 bucks. And we're getting some feedback from a lot of people. It's cool. This was white stakes. It would be much easier to start doing flush house instead of relying on the fib. Yeah. I agree. This was one of the things. Okay, so I'm down 2 lives. My best hand is flush house, even with all the levels in the flush. So my goal then is using this 5, this glass, and playing the flush house with 5s and 2s or something like that, right? So that's the thought that I have going into this PvP. But then immediately I draw straight flush angle with the seance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Now, would you have done that or try to see like because if there's like a cryptid or something that's crazy in this seance, like that could be the game winning, right? Yeah, 5 flushes would be best, yeah. But I'm just like so focused on getting that freaking 5 and then playing flush house that I don't do that. I'm trying to see if that was the right play. It's committing to the flush house with the sun card. If that's our deal, yeah, ideal hand, but Seon's value should also be high on our priority list. Queen would make it easier to do both. I guess the only reason I couldn't do it is I'm trying to use the sun card on that 5, right? On this glass 5. That would be our high scoring, right? Down 2 lives. So I can't use this sun on random 3 and 4s. Like 2 and, yeah, 2. Or just this 4. So what would... Another thing to consider block is I had a Jack Red Seal, that steel card. That even if I wasn't going to play it, I wanted to keep that in hand. I'm trying to see if going for maybe this J flush was better, or maybe trying to go for the high score possible, even if it means I don't get to use his Seance, was better. If you're down, you can jump into Discord. What was the score last PvP? Interesting. It wasn't close because I didn't draw my flush house. I played 2 pair. But maybe I should use that info that the opponent scores something. And base it off of that. See another freaking straight flush angle. Just sad. If I was on 3 lives, I would have for sure used that sun to get the Seance. Oh, we're 2, they're 4. We're farming Seance in this PP? Yeah. That makes sense, you get to do that, because down 2 lives, or up into lives. And I never freaking draw him. If they're not down 2 or 1, then I don't go Seance, I go full score. If they're not down to 2. Wait. If they're not down to 2 or 1, then I don't go Seance and go full score? You mean if I'm not down to 2? Or if the opponent's not down to 2? No, I'm 2, they're 4. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we probably come to the same conclusion then. That Seance was just not the play. Never draw him. I guess it worked out. And if they went for non-seance, if they didn't find the seance... Alright, I'm not sure. Alright, skip. Getting the shop is important. Open packs. No loyalty because it's eternal. Bean runs out. So I take that. Money. Okay, so loyalty card that's not eternal seemed kind of good. Because with 0 retriggers, all that Ancient was doing was 7x, 7.4x or something like that. So having that loyalty probably helps. Even if I play that one Jack, that's an X, I guess, or something like that. With his loyalty 4x, then does matter. Yeah, I agree. But then the seltzer shows up, and obviously, hold up. This is the death that we see. This is the first death that we see, and this is the last death that we see. Freaking annoying. Like, I have 56 card deck here, but I'm like, yeah, this, yeah. And then the seltzer shows up. I death the purple seal because, you know, I could always find the hangman from the purple seal. I could find more death from the purple seal. Never happens. Just a quick heads up, the reason why I got to the seance is because I was traumatized. In my ranked game, I was against Esther Kami in her Smurf. And me trying to play for the seance made me lose 2 lives, 2 blinds, and just lost because of it. Like, I'm getting out of the seance now. Which is why I was like so salty that I didn't do the seance angle when I had the chance. But I think that, yeah, the seance, and he kept Magnil, which was our opponent, kept this seance for a long time. But they were never rewarded. So getting out of seance makes sense here. Because I was like, I was really not sure if that was a mistake that I sold the seance. Because in a checker deck, if they pulled it off, if I can pull it off, and I find like Deja Vu or even like a Cryptid on that one red seal that we have, that both of us have, it would be like game over, right? I think seance is fine here. And would you have taken this trading card over loyalty? It was a much better pickup with worse jokers and a way to make it work. But there's a but after that, right? Loyalty great for X. Yeah, I think the moment I saw the seltzer and realized that this is much bigger than this 4x could ever be, I think I go for trading card here. Yeah, we can just play all our hands. But then seltzer, right? That's loyalty. don't get to use it on my final PvP. I guess I could have, if I just play two hands. Two hands, two hands. No, one hand, and the final hand. Forest card that we get rid of. 56, nice 55. Yes. Space, so it's really easy to get out of the blinds. I guess my only concern is, are we keeping this also for how long? One hand each in big and small. Yeah. One hand each in big and small. With the seltzer, it's totally possible. Although there was a chance of this not hitting the hearts. And maybe it's a little bit harder. This black stake, 4th NT, I think. Okay, is photograph enough now to get out of this Fibonacci? Like, can I please just play the frickin' jacks? Make my life easier? With the Fib, it would have been fine. Take photo over Fib. Like if you're playing Flush House, our level is so low. Flush House or even Flush 5, our base level is so low that it was gonna score lower than the Flush with the Fibonacci, or even Flush House with the Fibonacci. Trading card for Fibonacci. I want to see like my score right now. Do I ever click that ever? Probably should click it. Maybe the decision I made was based on how many lives you had. At this point, all my jokers was Ancient, Photo, Seltzer, Juggler, and Seance. I had no scoring jokers besides Photo. Yeah, I mean, you didn't lose any life to blind, so that was more than enough. Oh, I do click it. Nice. Nice. Okay, Flush is actually the same thing as Flush House. It's like Flush House is better. So each Fibonacci with the Seltzer is 16 malt, which is more than 2x. And then it becomes multiplied by the 1.5. This trading card trading card versus Fib. Right before the PvP. I'm considering it's right before the PvP because I'm skipping because it hit hard. Even isn't doing an insane amount even now. Yeah. It'll be fib first and then photo card, right? Damn, this is hard. Like, we don't have hand size, we don't have extra hand or discards. So trimming down the deck is actually very, very valuable. Because I'm pretty sure I don't even draw. But then I'm skipping here and I can't use a trading card now because I have just too big of a deck. So I'm using the trading card like not once this PvP, this ante. If I'm not skipping, then I get 1 discard. It's like a 54 card deck. Yeah, so it's a thinker for sure. Basically, trading cards impact is minimal. But I love me that trading card though, right? You gotta get rid of all your deck, and like I love trading card from single player so much that I tend to have a obsession over it when I shouldn't. I think the decision would come from like, is it small? If you're playing the flush, like the first card does more than 2x. The fib. I guess another thing I would consider is like the amount of lives. Like I'm getting rid of 1 card versus the even extra score. It's a thinker for sure. I'm like, do I settle here? Flush is 16x. I need to use restroom, guys. I'll be right back. You guys can watch the play. This is just oh, what do I do? What do I do? I find the lovers though? I'm thinking like if they score crazy high, because I'm sure they have to go first with this score. Because I might have to discard these guys looking for the red seal jack. Or seal. Which I need to. The lovers here finally, yes. Okay, here, Mercury. Would you Hermit or would you Lovers here? I recovered like almost all of the gameplay right now. Or would you? Oh, this another option would be like freaking Lovers Fib cards. Hmm. I didn't want to lose that. Okay. Holding this sun for 2 antis made no sense to me because I had to go through like 3 shops or something. With the full holding, it had to be something that I could use in this blind. So I make the decision of not keeping this sun because I can't use this because I don't know if it's gonna hit the spades or something else. I think a chariot makes sense here. Chariot full. My min-maxing. Trying to preserve the seltzer. Surely I'll find another hearts. Just like reading out like my thought process right now. I also need to use chariot here. Let's not risk it. Should have risked it. Got the gold card, not bad. Use a chariot. Hold the flip card first. Go next. Yes. So now we know the seltzer is not gonna last because this is diamonds. I mean, considering how good this seltzer is, like even if like I only use it for 3 rounds, maybe I should have kept the seltzer. The seltzer is like too much malt right now. It's 2x and then what is that? 7x? This is 14x by itself, like 15x by itself. Maybe I play one hand and get out and then see what I draw. Maybe seltzer is just that powerful here. It's definitely better than this goddamn to-do list. $4, yo. What are you doing? Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Like, don't skip because obviously it's diamonds, but the seltzer in case it hits spades or hearts. You rarely find a card better than this seltzer. Yeah, this was a mistake. If there's a good card, you know, to replace it, then that makes sense. But to-do list was certainly not it. Especially without the seltzer, I barely get out of blinds fast. Okay. Maybe it was strengthened there. Strengthen the 9s. Because not once I was able to use this because it was not Fibonacciable. Maybe I could do this with like a flush. A strength here sounds pretty good. I can even strength full for it to be a jack. And that's a totally playable card. Whereas 9 is certainly not a playable card. Huh. But money's money, I guess. I'm in a tough spot because I realized this 54,000. So I need to rely on playing Fibonacci cards. But I also need to play the pair. I need to discard this 5 for this rebate. But this was a tough one. Even with the face card, I mean, with the face card, that much with the steel, it's another 10k. So 20, 30, 40. I'm still shy of 14,000. So I think playing this 5 made sense. I think it was the right play. There was no guarantee I was going to find a flush with these many Fibonacci and then a face card with only these many hands and discards. Painful because I can't discard the 5. Sad. Yeah, these blinds are no joke. It's so annoying how hard the jokes are. I mean, how the lines are. Okay. I discard 1 steel, looking for this purple or gold cards. Don't get any. I barely get out because I played that glass. It is spades. Still keeping the Fibonacci. So with the photograph and with the Fibonacci, I'm definitely trying to go for the flush house. Definitely with the 5 glass. That is our high scoring potential. So instead of taking the Hermit, doing the World and then full it, that I can actually draw the flush house, makes sense. So I only have 2 5s here. Oh no, actually that's not right. That's not right. I could have played these 3, and then these 2. But again, that's relying on the luck of draws. I only have 2 cards that I can use. You know what I mean? Like if I have 3 or 4, sure that I can draw them, but like I only have 2 of them. Just because I have 2, now I'm gonna go play flush house with it. That's just risky. Unless I drew 5 here, I didn't. So I think World Full makes sense here. If I want to go for the best hand. Okay. So the decision I make is the World Full. I don't need a second pair of fulls, so maybe I go for Hangman instead. I guess... Oh, actually... Strengthen Hang was better than World Full. I mean, than World Hang. Because with the Strengthen, I can strengthen the 4s into the 5s. Which makes it Fibonacciable. I'll have same suit and same number of everything. Oh, maybe the Strengthen was apply here. I can draw these and then I can just strengthen it. Interesting. And it's definitely a deck fixing. Okay. This hand size is so painful. If they're not bad. We'll look for the jacks, red seals anyways, and the glass 5. Great warm-up hand. Skip it. Find some cards. Nice, nice. Discard the 8. Come on. Give me any 5 or jack. You wait to see what they score. That makes sense. Oh, maybe this is when I hold on. Maybe this is when I realized maybe playing flush is better with the 2 seal in hand, especially with these Fibonacci's, than risking to find flush house with, I only see 10 more cards, I have 26 deck. I can only discard 4 at a time. Yeah, definitely. So I think I've come to a decision. The flush house isn't even that. Is it even better? Hopefully I click the scoring, the run info. You press the run in forever? No, I don't press it. I think I pressed it at once and then I realized that flush level was actually higher than flush house. Even if it wasn't higher, with these 2 steel cards, it's much better to go for the flush here. Check card is so weird, guys. Check card deck is such a weird deck. And I realized 2.2 mil, I do have that. This is not bad at all because I change all my 5s into spades anyways. Which is what my glass card is. So I have that, let's look for the purple seal, whatever. Trying to do math, I can give it a 1 seal card, right? And find the 8. Yeah. Min-max it? Hell yeah. Alright, get up. Tensai is so helpful, holy sh. Bean. What decision do I make here? Did I take this bean? I forgot. Take this. Okay, that makes sense. Bean could be better than Fib here. Yeah. And then making this guy lovers instead of this guy so that I could play jacks if it hits hearts. Okay. Gonna need another jack. Flush is level 20. Flush house is level 18. I don't take the bean, I see. Yeah, bean definitely better when we have rebate and purples. Yeah. I wanna use the hangman on something better. There we go. It's a great target. I think the only thing I would be worried about is getting out of the blinds. Like when it hits hearts, I can get out easily. But I think last ante, without Fibonacci, I wouldn't have survived. But maybe with enough steel cards, the bean was obviously going to score more than Fibonacci. We're going to just rip those hangman because I don't want to be blocking it from other purple seal. Yeah. Point. Temperance, free rerolls. It hits space, so I gotta skip here. I'm trying to see if Fibonacci is actually doing anything here. Gotta be better than the 40 mult though. Oh, they're on 1 life. Okay, there we go. The cheapest blueprint ever. 1 roll away would have been cost $10. $10. But I got it for freaking $4. So good. And now I'm thinking, okay, I don't need any help from Fib. I can get out of this. Flush still higher. Yeah, definitely skip angle. We don't want to be winning with freaking blueprint. That's no fun. That's not how I play this game. Oh, I think I go for the kill here. Which I literally right about now I talk about U block. Okay. So going for the kill is a strategy, but if I don't win, then I'm cooked because I just sold my only econ. Rebuild still hurts. Yeah. I think one of the things that came to my mind right now was, okay, so if the flush is stronger than flush house. Wait. Does it have to do with Fib? Then I'm more inclined to play flushes with the Fibonacci. Although probably the score doesn't do it. I don't even think Fib is 2x even. Probably about 2x. Maybe less. Fib is with the Chad 16. Yeah, I said him 2x. Less than 2x. Rebate comes back. And there's a bean. Now flush house level. And now flush house is stronger. Now I'm officially free of this of this Fib. Yeah, Fib doesn't even do much, huh? At best it's 16. It's not even 16, is it? Because it's 8 and then 1.5 and then it's 8. Yeah, definitely Bean scores more. So you guys would have made the rebate, keep the rebate, sell the Fib, and then the moment you see the Bean, you can go for the kill. So you go for Bean over rebate. And Blog, you probably wouldn't have spent all this money because we might lose here when we lost the econ. Maybe keep at least like 10 something dollars. You keep the rebate over Bean? Wait. Keep the Bean over Bean when they're in 1 life though? Dude, this is a freshest Bean though, sir. you get 5 hands out of it, man. Is that just in case we lose this round? Is that sure like safety net maybe? Bean usually wins the game now. Yeah, but especially because I had shared and full, I think I would be more inclined to do Bean. But it would be safer if they somehow pulled something like some E11 out of their ass. Then obviously we need money to catch up. But we only get to use that for 2, maybe 1, 2 rounds. But if the ancient hits, we have to skip it. So basically this Bean is a 1.5x. But that's assuming drawing perfect hand at 1 life. The opponent life is 1 life. We might have to discard the seal cards to find the cards because I did a terrible job of thinning our deck. Bean over rebate, huh? I mean, rebate over bean. Because rebate is a lot of money with the 3 discards. I have 3 discards, right? It is. It could be like lots of money. Getting a flush 5 of red seals, and rebate gets the job done. Because of the rolling into finding death card, especially with the Tar Merchant. I should skip. Okay, perfect. So this is the hand that we draw, and our mind now is okay. We're gonna play a flush house. Probably add in some glass cards. Have as many seals in hand as possible. Do a little warm-up hand like this. A little cute warm-up hand. I'm basically begging for any flush house right now. The draws of this game has traumatized a little bit. Traumatized me a little bit. We do draw it, but then that's a steel card. You know, we took the bean for the chariot. This one of a pen, they score 4.5 mil. Give me the jacks, give me the 5s, give me something. I'm telling you, these draws have been so bad this game. I don't want to play the 2, give me the 5, man. So with 9, we had 9 hands before, without the bean. No. And this was what I wanted to ask Block is, well, you'll see in a little bit. It takes quite some time. Okay, so they scored 76. Then they kept the Seance for like 2 whole antes, like 2 to 3 antes, while I sold the Seance. And I got lucky that they didn't get like Cryptid, Onk, because all this came way later. So this is what I wanted to ask is whether the selling that Seance was the right play. Because if they did get the Cryptid in this dry-ass game with like no deaths, they would have 5 of the Red Seal Lovered cards. Then it was GG. If there was an Onk, it was GG. The MLA probably helped them find cards and stuff. I just got lucky that they never found those. The Sands can be a risk. Checkered makes it stronger. I see. I'm trying to remember what I sold the Seance for. Apparently he got like a bunch of Grims and stuff. obviously like worked out for me for getting out of the seance. But am I justified in just not taking? Okay, let me show you the choices right now so that if it was the right call. Where was it? Show me the seance. Seance. Low. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, this is the shop. In this setup, without sun card like I did before, would you have sold this seance? Because obviously I'm gonna need this seltzer. Like one deja vu would have been like the game difference too, because they have 2 red seals as opposed to my 1. Ah, Sans is so come. I hate these spectral things. I'm keeping Sans here for sure. Like low-key, we don't need that loyalty card. Yeah, the moment there was a seltzer, I mean the order should have been I sell this guy and then pick this guy because I mean freaking seltzer and ancient. But my mind was I'm getting out of these 2 and then buy these 2. The current life is, I think here is when it's 2 to 4. So they have 4 lives, I have 2 lives. I'm like, I need to put them down to lives. That's why I took it probably loyalty over the seance. But what would you have done? Vagabond would have kept seance. I think Mercury would have sold the seance. And what would you do here, Block? You should put it to a vote. Whoever gets the most votes is the right play. This is the current predicament we're in. Even one amulet would have been so huge. Can I risk not taking it? The only thing is I'm down 2 lives. That's the only thing that's like kind of holding me back in terms of like decision that I'm making. Is that I'm down 2 lives. Here, I think this current situation is if this hits, the blinds is easy. If you're willing to sell loyalty card for a trading card, I feel like you should be willing to sell it for seltzer. Yeah. Loyalty and seltzer will not go together. You know, loyalty lining it up with the seltzer, impossible. I'm not sure if I should sell rebate and keep juggler for finding straight flushes. Maybe you're a little bit behind, Magnil. What's the play? Am I keeping the seance? Seance, no bean? No suit changer? When is game 3? Sometimes it's hard to find the right choice. Yeah, I completely agree. But all I want is like, I don't want to focus on the results that, oh, it was right play to sell the seance because seance gave nothing. You know what I mean? Like it's not correct. You have to make the right decision now and then, regardless of the outcome. If there was a round, I even had 4 fingers and farmed 3 to 4 spectral per blinds. We did pick up the Terra Merchant. I think I picked it up now because I'm skipping or something. Oh shit. What's happening? Okay. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Hold on. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, sorry. But it's sucked into Matrix or something. Jesus. Yeah, like it worked out this game, but I feel like you gotta keep the seance. Yeah, I was having some massive regrets. Especially knowing that the opponent had it for so long, and there were so many cards that could have just, you know, given them the win. That I was like, oh, maybe I should at least I try a couple rounds until I find something that's like, okay, this is replaceable. Like the only thing I was okay with selling the seance was already had a red seal. Especially on checkered, yeah. That makes sense. Like obviously if I didn't have a red seal, I'm keeping the seance for forever. But the one red seal kind of made me, okay, maybe I don't need it. Okay, and the game 3, who has that? Vagabond is gonna be tomorrow. Because we played this game for like an hour and a half or maybe 2 hours. Yeah, I was like, we're not doing another one right now. Yeah, okay. Alright. Perfect. That seance is still a big question mark for me, honestly. But I will do the thing, which is what you gave me for the Google Sheets. Google Sheets. Let me share that screen. This is something that Block Attack made and shared. Yes. By the way, the first... Wait, you guys not see the mouse or something? Okay, there you go. The first fix they put in this Block Attack. I guess so. He had an extra idol. It was like thousands of goals ahead of me. But I guess super lucky because he didn't draw the last card. Okay. I'm just gonna go to Estrakami. Deck was Zodiac. Wait. I don't know Estrakami's MMR. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Whatever. I'm gonna put it like 500 or something. Or like 1,000 or something. Okay, I'm gonna put 900. Nope, my MMR is merely a 500. There we go. There we go. There we go. It was a loss because seance. I shit you not. It was a seance that killed me, which is why I was much more prone to selling the seance immediately. It's like looking for those freaking seance because it was so close. Made me lose my life. It just tilted me a lot. Seance sucks. That's why. Didn't check. To Thrush. Then it was Magnil and I lost the first game. It was abandoned. Abandoned black because this is a black stake tournament. When I remember it's question mark because I don't do multiplayer. I should make this section longer. It's okay. I mean, this we can just. Oh, you mean like if I want to do this? Oh, I see. Put 200. I'm gonna put question mark because you're definitely better than 200. In the number 1, put the white and 3. Wait. In the Put 1 for white and 3 for black. Oh, okay, okay. Nice, nice. Lost streak, lost streak. Remember change? I don't know, my bajillion scores. What's my score right now? Was that showing? The bajillion scores. They're 18 or something like that. Is there even maybe 20 something? Something like that. I can change it after I look it up. Seance build. What was Magnil? What was our first game? Do you remember? Oh yeah, it was the Abandon. I made 5 jacks, but I died to the blind and I didn't draw one of them. I died to the blind because it was out of 20,000, but I scored 19,500. I was like, I can totally get 500, and then I didn't. So it was flush. No, it was flush 5. I still jack. Died to blinds because no respect. Respect for black stakes. And then the last one was took rare skip and got eternal order, which I took for fun. I know. And you're trying to play straight flush, right? So Zodiac, Abandon, and what was the last stack? This is what happens when I stream for 6 hours. I can't remember something that I was just watching a second ago. What was it? I can do this. Bro. Bro. Abandoned, Zodiac. Oh, checkered. Okay, I got this. I got this. What? It was black, so I just put 3 here. Okay. The build was flushes question mark flush and flush house slash fib. I'm gonna call that fib because that was a fib game for a long time. And then fib and ancient. Why do you think you won slash lost? Luck? No, seriously. I mean, that's how I've been feeling. That's why I decided to review the game. Because of the seance difference, right? Like if they found something, even one usable card, then it was GG for me. If I had a lot of money, then it might not have been GG. Like if I can find death, and then the cryptid is useless. Not useless, but like it gets mitigated. And then if I find, you know, the invisible joker, then the Ankh gets mitigated. But it wasn't one of those games. Why I won this one? You should immediately after the match to remember. Yeah, that's a good strat. Why did I win this? Luck. Seance didn't hit. Maybe a better choice for the build. Because I didn't go for straight flushes? Question mark? Yeah. Isn't it crazy we played 3 games today and I streamed for 6 hours? Yeah, I probably do the right after game, so I'll have to turn this on so that I can do this more efficiently or like more horny. All right, and it's gonna be in the beginning. I'll probably do some warm up games for tomorrow before I jump into the final match. Should be very interesting. All right, now who are we rating today? Oh, by the way, Vagabond. I need you to play this game. I need you to play this game, and then I'll put a bounty. I'll sub to your channel. If you beat the high scoring of my viewer, Reach Sugar Enjoyer. So the point of the game is you score 10, like this. You drag it and make a 10. Then you take those apples out and you get some scores here. Like that, like that. Like 7 3s, a 10. And this is a 10, this is a 10. So yeah, if you beat our high score, which was 123, I'll give sub 3 people. If you can beat this. Would you be down to play this? Whenever you're free. Whenever you're bored or something. Is this Minesweeper? I mean, it's something called an Apple game, but Minesweeper is fun too. I don't know why I'm liking these like old school games, but I love me some Minesweeper. We're just trying to score 10 with this. That's all we're trying to do. And if you score higher than 123, I'll give 3 subs. Gotta put some bounties so that everyone plays this. Same thing, block attack. It's $5 for the regular people's bounty. If you score anything above 123, I'll either donate to a charity or gift a sub or give you the gift card, whatever. Try this is super fun. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid some channels now. This maybe I'll give you the link. It's in my bio. It's called Apple Game. Maybe if I say it in English, it'll be better. Game Footbox. Drag the mouse exactly and close some apples so the numbers in the apple total 10. That's the objective of the game. I'll give you the link. It's fun. Oops. Live Balatro ranked multiplayer. Randomized. Using alt account? LOL? Oh my gosh. I don't approve of this. After getting my ass kicked by Astrokami. I was like, why are you smurfing? Because apparently it was her 4th account. Like if I win, I should get like millions of points, you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna rate this guy. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Definitely see you tomorrow. We're gonna complete the tournament and grind so that our rank doesn't look so sad. It's pretty sad. Alright, I'm gonna raid now. Good night.